Hi. Okay, we're done with that. The fucking. I'm awake. I'm showered. It's already hot in my room. Miserable. And it's only gonna get hotter. What up, Incinerator? Hello, chat. Water. Man, playing. Didn't expect to be playing Overwatch yesterday, and then. Yup, and then L did a double stream because she was like, I'm playing Paladins, and when we started playing Paladins, she's like, you know what, I'm gonna stream, and then we started streaming. Or she started streaming. I was on it. Till like 12 a.m. my time, 3. I think it was like probably way later for her. Good time though. Oops. I keep taking screenshots in OBS because the stupid UI button's the same one, and I'm too lazy to change it. Damn, you passed the fuck out. Good for you. Good for you. Good shit. Is there a mailbox here? No, of course not. Why would there be? A charity stream. That's cool. Was it a good charity stream? Did they reach whatever goal? Hopefully you feel better today. What was the last shit that happened? Oh yeah. We're in Final Fantasy America. People tried pulling guns on each other. We were waiting for the buffalo, and we stopped in a saloon. Damn, that's awesome. Always awesome when that type of stuff happens. All right. Let's get my voice ready, my reading brain on. At some point, I'm gonna have to get food. Probably won't even stop streaming for that. I'll just get food. All right. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife is not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Runique, which is why I have to ask you to stop at fucking shit. She Hen Ne Wezi Springs. What the? They're fucking just slapping the keyboards, man. That's why. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Is that the fucking Szechuan sauce? Kenmaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to head off, I'll see you on your way. Okay, I'm ready. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Mount up. Why is this huge? The fuck? This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Why did mine just get smaller and his get huge? That's what she said. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. It's music too. Oh. Didn't even unmute my fucking desktop. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn into no pallet tenders. Not for just the water in the streams, mind you, but the fruit also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Of course, there's just bombs out in the desert. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption flames from within make it for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wakui, meanwhile, show great reverence to the ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. It wasn't even that far. God damn. We could have. Good thing for these Ronique. I looked over at my desktop audio. I was like, why is it grayed out? I was like, oh, whatever. At least there's nothing to miss. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. I gotta bring up my shades so I can act with my eyes. Now then. This is Sheesh in Szechuan Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their future. Classic America. Change come to Hushtawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to my old friend of my mentor. Ayet is her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Taral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Yo, blue hair? Szechuan Springs. I know what I watch, but I can't type when I play this. Hey man, don't worry about it. If you Red Dead, I get it. I get it. Goated game. I'm trying to get Ellen to play the online. Not that it's a hard sell, but it'd be fun. I'd reinstall it for that. Blue-haired. Hello? Yes, I am Liat. Yat? Who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen. Aaronville, yes. A man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. Oh, is she old? Yeah, no, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it was all the start to get a little hazy after a while living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentors since they were children. Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Yeah, hello. I mean, I guess the bunnies probably just look young for like ever. But yeah. Never thought I'd get to see the day when you traveled with company. You really have grown, Ellen Shipyard. Ellen, what now? Damn, getting called by your native name and you're embarrassed? Alright, alright. I was born Elaine Shipyard. Imagine being called by your full government name. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to the Eastern Vieira conventions, so that I avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. No. You're Ellen Shipyard now. A homecoming? You know I've been thinking of paying a visit to the old stamping grounds. When I visit myself, it would be good to see Kazuya again. Yep, Ellen Shipyard. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Shipyard's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us like a variable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. Even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Yasui, Calcium, but her skills at arms pales in comparisons to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gula Jaja traveling companions, after all. Oh, I see. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tulara lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Shipyard was born, she'd often left, in my case, care, so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. You guys think that the scarf is from Vans? Did they have Vans back then? Did they have Vans in Final Fantasy? I think she likes ska. What? We're all friends, sir, aren't we? Did I skip something? I totally did. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. Can you come when you prove you're a true explorer? Or you can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus, she tasked me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led to nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing a wider world. Not warmed up yet. But it was real, and we found it. Yo, she hit up Spencer's. You found it. We sure fucking did. We found the entrance. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Tee hee, I laugh. We all laugh. We're having a good time. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. give my best to help. I need help. No, gotta help. We're gonna miss our train. What's that about? I'll investigate. Please wait here. Or we'll investigate. The grind do never be stopping, Debbie. It do never be stopping. We crossed the Mexican border into America. How did your League game since you ditched Overwatch yesterday? Psh. No more sepia filter, Sag. But it is the Old West, so I guess we could probably have it back. No doubt, these are the infamous local bandits. So bad, I wish I'd ever fell in love with Trundle. Respect. It actually, high key, felt really good to play Overwatch again. Not gonna lie, I had a good time. Unfortunately. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Dude, we smashed. I haven't missed a step. After that Widowmaker game, I was like, oh yeah, we're so back. Aaronville, Yoshi. Wait, who the fuck are these people? Who's Namika? Did I meet this person? I think I did. Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Oh yeah? You know, you're gonna kill an old lady? If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Well, maybe her ears. She's human. Hold on, did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Oh yeah, we're in the Old West. Hold on. Take these goods on to the boss. We'll deal with this. Hell yeah, sister. Be on your way. Get on, get. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, she's gone. People run. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. That old lady voice really does it when I do it first thing and when I wake up. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Oh yeah, well I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna give you the old stabby stab. The old gun. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? They don't know who I am. I've killed God. Damn it all, she don't know when to quit. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out. At least there's a little reason why I Giga Stomp everybody. Because I'm her. Built different. Constructed alternatively. Assembled. Another way. Excuse me, it's Jane Fantasy. This is not John Fantasy. This is Jane Fantasy. Constructed alternatively. Yeah, a good one. That I definitely made up myself and didn't hear anywhere else. Because I'm original. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have the idea to where they're headed. Yo, is that an Ebby? Typing? You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklabat. I see. Oh, wait. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how immense it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended, Wuklabat crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and her plans to return home to Yasulani. Yeah, it's actually double Y, so it's Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy, and I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. Ah. You just remember Jimmy Neutron? And when their teacher would always go, brah! That's what I'm channeling right now. Jarl! That's my inspiration for this character. I wouldn't let them take every quarter to my name. If only they had left me in the bracelet. I'll go get your bracelet, old woman. Fragile old woman. I would ask you what you intend to do, but I know that look. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill some people. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamat would want. Settle it with violence. Kill. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake, brah. I can't believe, yeah, you know, I am a grandma. I'm a sweet old lady. It's time for, I've been outed. This is my true voice. That was my true voice. I could assure you, no harm will come to us. Yoshi will make certain of that. You know what, Aaronville, you're a little cocky now, all right? You're not doing any of the fighting. I am. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. 10% make sure I don't kill them. Aaronville, you're no fun. This is the Wild West. Let me kill. What the fuck's the law gonna do? They're not gonna arrest me. They can't. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklabat puts so much faith in you both. Ah! Nodders? Oh, just smiles. Okay. Before anything else, let's see her back to the Szechuan Springs. She'll be safer in town. And with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. A boot. Thank you, both of you. Ah! Carl Weezer. Sheen. Ultralord. Yep. Alright, anyways. You guys remember Carl was like, had like a super huge crush on Jimmy's mom? And he was always talking about like, you guys think when Jimmy's mom in the right light, and then would like trail off and everybody's looking at him weird. Aaronville told me what happened. Oh wait, she's old lady too. Fuck.
Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika if those bandits should find us. I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. Haktua. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right.
I'm gonna destroy my voice. We're good. Water. Lube it up. You know what I mean? Lube up that throat game. What? I hope she gets a voice and it's just completely different from what I've been doing. Oh, never mind. Alright. Let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Uklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in the return set of gifts as lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? If only you knew. Hit him with the, I may have saved a star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Yeah, I brag a little bit. If your curiosity isn't stated, please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits?
Let's see. It was back in 1964 when I was a child walking to school. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Dawntrail to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned?
Oh wait, fuck. I'm getting my old lady voices mixed up.
That's the one. Now that the cerulean extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up dried up veins there.
Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction.
So you'll be investigating that place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like.
Thinkers. Retirement home DLC? I'm there. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. Okay, let's go. Right then, let's be off. Oh, here I go a-killing again. I hope I get armor here that makes me look like I'm a cowboy. That would be sweet. I would love that. You'll be pleased to know, Incinerator, I did redeem all those codes. I just have to go to a mailbox. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Alright, let's rush in head first. Through the front gate. I'll pull everybody at once. I don't know why there's no Mrs. Fowl squawking videos. They've gotta be. Is that a niche market that I can fill? It's hand cam? What the fuck? They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch have not noticed by now? Because they're paid off! A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see a bandit who had it. Perhaps they're the one there in one of the buildings. Wait, why is my... Oh, there it is. All the ducks are dead. Rip the ducks. Alright, anyways. Wow, simpler times. Registered hypercam. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're the one in the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. Bandit camp, Jesus. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. I got it. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna open up my stream on Justin TV. I'm pulling everybody. Come on. Come here. We're clearing this place out. Come here. We're wiping them. Oh, I have a new, oh my god, I got a new ability, cool. It's cool, doesn't it? I like that. Pointless that I did that, but you know what? Makes me feel better. Is it canon that we're killing? No, I have to stop short of killing them. They don't want me to. They said it would look bad for Wuklamad. Very unfortunate. They want me to hold back. Yeah, knocked out with the sharp end of my blade. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any side. Oh. I killed the people I was supposed to be eavesdropping on. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in a muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without them. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike a rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. I can drag people to hell, it goes, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, heroes don't kill people. Everyone knows that. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? The drunk who brought your story about the gold shitting alpaca? Am I right? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, see? Corrupt. The Dust Watch is corrupt. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Well, only just woke. 4. Yeah, she went to bed like at 4, yeah. Because we played Paladins until midnight for me, so yeah. She was up late. Yasui Southerner, I tell you what, Haktua. The bandits want to know, so yep. Spit on that thing. Couldn't believe you guys were playing Paladins. Yeah, just want to play Paladins. Sai was like, oh, I want to play Paladins. And when we played, and this rando joined us from her chat, and he was like, dude, this guy breathed Paladins. Like, I was level like 40, I think Ellen was like level 45. This guy was level 430. So this guy was like, Paladins is my life. And he tried, and the people we got matched up with had like also like level 300 and 400 accounts. And he was trying to be like, oh man, you know, I don't know why you guys are getting matched with these people. We fucking won. We won all the times. We won every game. Because I kept telling him, I was like, dude, we're built different. Don't worry. I was like, I'm nuts. I'm sick. And we won. We won all of them. It was funny though, because that guy, every time he would die, he would like angry huff. Yeah, I was like, we got the Overwatch experience. This is child's play. Yeah, he would like angry huff like in his bike. He would go like, he'd die and go. Like, and me and Elway were like trying not to fucking laugh. We're like, dog, it's paladins, relax. Let me out of here, you bastards. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get back to all your farming. I'll give you back for all framing my friends. Why huff when you could scream? Rah! That's me screaming. I can't. I don't know. It's but paladin. No. Yeah, that guy was like committed. Also, he was on the when he joined the Discord, and he had a PlayStation symbol, so he was playing paladins on console. That's crazy. The vulture. Most of all, you tell him you can eat shit. Damn, cursing out here. Hey, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see about how tough you are then. Yo, we're gonna fight the vulture. Scrah! Or is that the Batman villain? Or sorry, the Spider-Man villain. It is me, the vulture. Yeah. I don't know if I keep redeeming those. I mean, you can send it to me. I'll see if I can do anything with it. I did. Yeah, wall ride. Sick. Yeah, that's sick, dude. As you lean it up. I'm brought back the prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. Okay. Thank you. I'll see if I can redeem it in a little bit. Maybe after stream, or maybe later. I don't know. It took me a while to redeem this one because I was very lazy and I kept putting it off. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Oh, 8th right tickets? Yeah. Free teleporting. Boss, please, I'm sorry. You get shot? The fuck? Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Guys, when's Red Dead Redemption 3 casting? I'm there. Let me in, Rockstar. I'm ready. Put me in. I'll be the next Arthur Morgan. I talk to Aaron Bill first. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. No, let me just fucking kick open the door. Let me just kick it open. Let me say, this whole thing right here, this whole situation, filler. We do not need to be doing this. This is so below my pay grade that they just wanted me to stay in Texas for a little bit longer. Like, I get it. We want to help people, whatever. But the fact that everyone this entire game has been telling me, has been like pointing me out, like, I haven't been saying anything. People have been pointing me out. They're like, is that the guy from Across the Salt? Like, the war, like, that person we've been hearing about? And like, they're nuts. Like, the Warrior Light, something like that. They're like, this guy's so... And then all my friends, like, around me, Aaronville, pointing out to other people, like, yeah, this girl's really strong. Even the King was like, yeah, this girl's really strong. By Cool Judge, I was like, this girl's nuts. Like, blah, blah, blah. And then I have to sneak around and gather evidence from this bandit camp when I could just walk in and beat the shit out of everyone. Yeah, this is a D plot line. The leader is the man of the Dust Watch? Yep, corrupted. Wow, shocker. You're telling me the sheriff of an old western town is corrupt? They didn't have to hit the 100. They did not have to hit the 100 quest quota. They could have cut some out. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Yeah. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? We're gonna send him to the gallows, man. Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers of town, isn't it? We're gonna rescue him. And you say that they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting man for a praise on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash robberies of Hashtu, we also know he has the bracelet. Guys, let me order food. I need breakfast. What do I get? Also, why are my ducks not in the water? What is happening? Yo, we got a Liquid Death ad. Sponsor me. Sponsor me, Liquid Death. I'm glad. Yeah, sponsor me, Liquid Death, please. Guys, I gotta reset this freaking duck game. Resume. There we go. This is the best $5 I've ever spent. Apparently, I don't know what the multiplayer is. No, I'm gonna get something. I want to get something, you know, light for stream. I don't want to get something, you know, that's gonna upset my throat when I'm trying to read. Let's go to. I was gonna share my screen while I ordered it, but I don't want to dox my address. Grubhub. Is Chipotle easy to eat on stream? Yeah, it could be. Although Chipotle makes me a little phlegmy. Not gonna lie, it makes me a little phlegmy. That's a little phlegm in my throat. Shawarma is not a bad call, Debbie. Hold on. Hold on, she's cooking. Or is my place open, though? I don't think my place is open. Do I get chicken shawarma? Beef shawarma? Okay, relax. Okay. Yo, look at those ducks. So I can play music while this happens. Let's see. Yeah, that Mediterranean place has really been hitting my... Really been doing it for me. Or I get a kebab. I mean, kebab sounds pretty good too. Nah, I'll get the pita. I got French fries from this place though. They were unseasoned. It was very depressing. There wasn't even salt on them. That's crazy. But I will. I'll get hummus though. Nah, I'll get the fries again. Masala fries? That sounds really good. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I get the beef shawarma plate because it's cheaper. It's literally like $11 versus $20 if I got the plate, regular shawarma plate. But you put in a pita, it's cheaper. I'll get hummus. And Sprite? Sprite or Dr. Pepper? Quick, chat. Sprite or Dr. Pepper? Oh, shit. We're split. Debbie, quick. Debbie, tab back in. Debbie, tab back into the stream. Fuck. Alright, I know how to do this. Oh, I mean, you can do that too, but I was gonna do... Yield. Alright, Tails? Well, I gotta do it. I can't believe he did this to you. Can I even time you out? That's too much work. Get timed out. I'll do it after I order the food. Okay, so Tails. Tails is Sprite. Dr. Pepper is Heads. Okay? It's Dr. Pepper. Can I, how do I un I gotta bring him back. Untime out. Okay, you're back. Oh man, such a dumb redeem. What are you throwing shit at me? I'm only doing what I was told. You should have. Oh yeah, I have to remod. I have to remod him. That's crazy. All right, hold on. God damn it! This is so much more effort. Yeah, he's. No, you're not a mod anymore because you have the first thing. See. Hey, hold on, I gotta fucking... This was not worth it. Yeah, because you're unmodded, because I timed you out. I have to remod you. Roll list. Hippo. Tax. Refund. Moderator. Save. There you go.
Face to face.
No, I had my control panel open, so I could just do it from there. Dr. Pepper, right? Okay. Add the bag. Yo, look at that ghost duck over there. Oh my god, there's a 2D pixel duck? That's crazy. Gotta go, no reason in particular. I'm just gonna run away. Okay, bye. Bye, Incinerator. Place order. Cool. That's done. And then keep. This. You're afraid of the mod now. I see. I know. Boom, boom, boom. Why would he time you out? You got to redeem. Be back though. keep cowering, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. I have food ordered. Oh my god, so many emotes. Get me back to the bot. I mean, I can just make this a duck stream where it's playing music and that's it. I am running out of water, so I will have to go AFK again soon. 1, 2, oh my god. 3. Look, hold on, wait. Before you redeem more, think about this. I will have a Dr. Pepper soon. And that shit's gonna make me piss a lot. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I want to put VIP as one of them, but I'm going to wait for that. But, I mean, it's not going to matter for you because you're a mod. But VIP is going to be like 1 million. 45 quests? Yeah, we're just past the halfway point. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Yeah, but so the million thing, the plan is, so the goal for a future is if I get like a consistent like viewership from people and interactivity, I want Gamba, you know, point Gambaing, so that you could potentially get the million faster, or you know, you just lose your fucking points and then. Give it a goal. Other than that, I don't really know what other redeems. I would probably do like whenever I get my Shark Boy model, which is I think that's gonna be what 2-3 months away. I could never redeem for like, oh, swap the cat model for like 10 minutes, or you're fucking the other shark, the derpy shark one. So I got ideas, but not too much. Don't want to make it like a whole thing, you know what I mean? Okay. That gamma for about 10 months of watching almost every stream. So yeah, I think the channel I have the most. I think I have like 900k on somebody's channel. Yeah, the throwing shit's like the best one. I don't really know what else to do. Like I have to make ones where it's like throw specific objects, I guess. But I kind of like when it's just a fucking everything in the kitchen sink type of deal, or just like 10 objects at once. It's fucking funny. I'll storm their hideout. I could take them. I swear. Let me, Aaronville, please. He's going to say no. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wuhu Dwete is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He can claim that we're criminals in all this, and no few people will believe him. Get more than one model ready. You can always redeem for it. Yeah. So that's the plan whenever I get my model, because I'm going to work with my friend Kat. She does all that stuff, and I have a stream deck, and I don't. Well, I know how it works. So she has her stream deck all set up like that, and I want to like mimic her setup a little bit. It's really cool. She also makes thumbnails for the stream deck. She said she would make some. The direct to postman. Yeah, of course, Aaronville, you're not gonna fucking let me, you fucking son of a bitch. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Holy fucking what? Luwatin in Ya Wawasa. Luwatin in Yawasa. Luwatin in Yawasa. Okay. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Oh yeah, I should turn on the music, the in-game music. Guys, when does Star Wars Outlaws come out? I think it's like end of August, right? I think. And I think Black Myth Wukong is a week before that, which I probably will wait on until reviews are settled and people have their opinion on it. But I'm definitely gonna play Star Wars Outlaw, which I would assume I would finish this before Star Wars Outlaws come out. I feel like that's a safe bet. It's like a whole last month, so. August 27th for the special edition owners. Will I be a special edition owner? We'll see. But yeah, that's the next game. I might do. I think so. Plans. I think I have some plans of what I'm probably gonna try to play. In the meantime, whenever I finish this MSQ, it should be fun. Anyways, if we were to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. It could be. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yasui, a dragon-like creature that lives to the south of here. Oh my god. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Ayo. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, ayo, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure the Yi Sia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. So we're gonna burn poop and put it on his front doorstep. Got it. Then, when they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I'm gonna go procure the remaining ingredients. Okay, dude, you're gonna go make me pick up shit? And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Yeah, we're doing the old light the poop bag on fire and put it on his doorstep thing. Alright. I see you, Yoshi P, you fucking... I see what we're doing here. Dude, these names are out of control. What the fuck does this say? Lun Yu I Shi He. From God killing to throwing shit bags. Burning shit bags. I'm here for that, honestly. I was checked out in this quest, but now I'm back in. Give me your poop. Survey the area, but no, fucking nobody's shitting here? Okay. Oh my god, Bone Laden, is that Bin Laden's cousin? So that was a terrible joke. Why is there no shit in these nests? Bone Laden. It's Bin Laden's necromancer brother. Find a pile of yee-haw droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Yo, that's a great name for a necromancer. Hold on. Oh my god. You play the corpse explosion build? In Diablo? Holy, hold on. I'm cooking? Yeah, guys, we're playing Diablo next. I forget everything else. I think Elwin and I almost played that. We almost played Diablo. Instead of or Wonderlands the other day, or yesterday. The other day, yesterday. Finished already, are we? Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalitender root, and generous helping of animal fat. Come, let us take it back to Tona Ten Yawawa. Four's Necromancer is... I didn't like the Necro in 3 because it wasn't like... I like playing Necromancers when they're just like summoners, and I like screens of skeletons. And 3 did not fulfill that fantasy for me. D2, I think, still has the best Necromancer. D4, the Necromancer was really good. It kind of fulfilled that, but it fell off a cliff once you reach like later levels, and it took forever to kill anything. Honestly, Hippo, I think it's because we played that fucking beta for like 30 hours straight. Corpse Explosion is crazy. I do love Corpse Explosion. Also, I feel like if I played the Thief or Rogue, whatever the hell it was, first, I probably would have had a better time because they're more interactive. And while I do like being uninteractive, I think it was too much and took too long. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant, I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town, and the yee-hee, yakaki, yee-hee, yeehaw will come soon after. I feel like you try to play Druid in a lot of games, and they just never live up to what you want. They don't fulfill the Malfurion and Heroes of the Storm fantasy that you're looking for. Because even in Baldur's Gate, the Druid is pretty whatever. Like, I guess the Druid is cool in Baldur's Gate, but they're just weak. Here. Take the poop. Poop. Am I still getting attacked in this cutscene? I hope I die in this cutscene. What in tarnation is that smell? Ugh, that reeks. Owlbear from the top row. Watch out, watch out, watch out. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. I'm fucking hungry. Ugh, does something die? Someone want to explain what ungodly stench to me? Ungodly stench. It's bracelet. Yeah, the burning shit's really getting to me. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Then you got a bunch of horny pterodactyls coming at you. Run for your lives! These are the poop dinos, yeah. Also, what up, Dan? So the smoke's what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this... Actually, that guy didn't even have, like, a Western accent. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Let me go beat him up. Let me go beat him up. I want to beat him up. Let me beat him up. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You're gonna get me out of here now? They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, I hear you. Oh, too late. Shit, who's that? Oh my god, you fucking coward. Let me mount up. Oh my god, are we not gonna get the bracelet yet? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Oh my god, this fucking one. The bracelet must wait. Let's break them out and withdraw for now. Oh my god. They're gonna make us... How much would have bet this is like a dungeon? Go get the bracelet in the dungeon. Fight through a bunch of bandits. Fucking clown ass music. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I don't think anybody had the balls to take on the vulture. Yeah, do you know who I am? No need to apologize. We're planning to save you eventually. Really? I didn't even know who you are. Your secret admirer's mine or something? Get the fucking look of disbelief. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they called the Vulture, you seen his face before? Or I've seen his face before. He's the guy in the fucking city, yep. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he was not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cache. His cache! Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so the bandits and Tonatewayawi. They're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. But well, it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. Shitty smug. It was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. Duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even in those positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they can make a fortune easily, that was when he really won the war. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. Of course. I talked it over. Dude, this guy is the tightest fucking wife beater. Jesus Christ. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Lee Wine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail price at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting when it doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Hold on. Okay, just seeing where my food is. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shinshen Iwezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us a pitch. What? I didn't even read that right? Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Nodders. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with the regular shipments of fuel at Tuliolal where they're sold off. You said he stole the bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the peace. No, I wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight until he's got a coin in his hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. It's like, damn. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him in the corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hushawa would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy me time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wahid is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But once he simply feign innocence, Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, child of the women wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Guys, this fucking this plotline is so pointless. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we'd be using live rounds. It's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Aaronville, I'm disappointed in you. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Guys, just let me beat him up. Please, I'll never come back to this shithole fucking water hole again. Let me take the lead. Let me beat him up. Beat him up. Skip him out. Skibbity. Thanks. I was sure lucky in running two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. Knew I can count on you. I was seen in Taten Yaoi, so it's probably best I stay and search for the barrels. And then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects it's a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. He'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible. And make your way to Hushosapawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's get to it. Let's do it. Bet on it, bet on. The Yee-hee-hee-see-ya were likely Shatona's doing. What's his angle? Then there's that brat. Past time I deal with him. Poke. I'm gonna poke him. Poke. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you needed a death watch, miss? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. Fucking Suska. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Alright, man, let's go. Let's ride. This guy looks so cool. The fuck? That's so rad. I'm into that. Tips Fedora. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Springs is a home of a thriving Cerealia-minded industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Ride. Do I lose him if I'm out? Okay, no. This place? I don't see him. I see. Very well, lead on. A flying motorcycle. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. I'm fucking lost, dude. I'm lost as fuck, man. Don't attack me. Better be the place. Left and tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't in the next place to stop, I may be forced to do something to you, and I would both dearly regret. Fucking fight me, bitch. Do it. Put your hands on me. Put your hands on me and see what happens. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakawa? Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Huh? Goodness, where could he have gone? Have I played any more ZZ? Yeah, dude, I've been playing a lot of ZZ. Too much ZZ. That's it. I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Hey, Wu-T, you looking for me? Yeah, I've been playing. Oh, wait. You're an ad. Hold on. Hold on, Swamp. Actually, no, you're not. I don't think you are. Did you get the shark girl? I got her the other day. And yeah, so I got her. She is sick as shit. Sick as shit. You have to work a little harder. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for. I wanted to pull more of her for fucking for her weapon, her W engine. But once I did the trial for the next character, Zhu Yan, I was like, oh, I want her too. She's really fun. She does like John Wick shit. Wolf guy is like best in slot for the for Ellen Shark.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I
Oh my god, voice acting. Saved.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Oh shit, it's going down, guys.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Damn, he said no you. Damn, he carried that barrel all the way here.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
My bag.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination,
Very
it would
silly.
have been retrieved.
Aaronville's
and its
fucking
contents
jacked.
sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Uh-oh. This guy's shooting himself. Oh, come off of it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
This guy's sweating.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
So what
They're
up,
the real criminals.
Fridge?
They concocted this scheme to frame me.
Yeah,
so
this is
they
the
could
look.
get me out of the picture.
This is the look. I was put on this earth to be a cat girl. I get it.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
It's time to
You don't mean.
Yeah, shoot each other. Yeah. Guns.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
I play Dark Magician in attack mode.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, let's fucking shoot each other on the streets.
Let your pistols do the talking.
Man, this really is America.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Oh no, what are you gonna do? They're laughing at you. They're calling you Yella.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come
Oh, no.
Sakawa! Give him what for!
Not here, not here, not
Shouldn't
here.
we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Ah, there's the tumbleweed. Classic. What the fuck? The face.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
I'm the fastest gun in the West. Why couldn't I just do the duel?
You and I are going to have a long talk. I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Follow the rules. You're good.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Guy looks 16 but sounds 35. Yeah, there's no consistency in their voices here.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
They should have cast me as this
Just
guy.
a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers.
Imagine that's what I look
pains me
like.
that it happened right under my nose.
Well, you're wrong. I look like a cat.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
This guy sounds like he tried to voice Sonic the Hedgehog, but they just didn't. He didn't get a call back.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
All right, let's go.
Person very
You're too
gifted.
slow.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I got my food's almost here. And this shit quest line's almost over. You know what? At least I got to see a duel. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all is well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over. I could have brought him to justice without your help. Or, I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repair you. Yeah, first half... I mean, yeah, no, first half is definitely slow. This shit's slow. I heard it picks up in the second half. Exactly like how Stormblood did. So, I guess we'll see. But this whole fucking quest line in this area, pointless. Total filler. Hold on, let me go see if my food's here. I will leave you with this though. And then do this. Meow. My cat's meowing. Hold on. I got my food. Question is, what do I do while I eat? Maybe. What if I become a React streamer? My React is that I mute myself while I eat and then I put a fucking YouTube video on this. What should I put? Smosh raps, Jesus Christ. Put like a Funhouse compilation. So I can just remember that the company's dead and all my favorite YouTube channels are gone. Let's see. Here we go. It's gonna take me about 10 minutes to eat this, maybe, if even, because I'm fucking a freak. I'm built differently. I eat fast, too fast. I like how like all the emotes like build up. Like they emote stacking. I was gonna say something else, but I decided not to. Boop. And then boop. 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 Nope. We'll do that. Let's keep that one there. Content. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself, so you don't hear me eat. You guys, we're not ready for that kind of relationship yet. Hell yeah, we're XQC now. This is how you know I made it. We're reacting.
What was that guy doing?
Whoa! Goodbye, Hitman! Sugar's back! Oh,
Sugar never left.
Goodbye, Sugar.
Search for gay VR.
Oh,
I'm gonna get butt fucked.
Nice. Oh, no! All right. No!
Here it is. Oh, no.
Special delivery.
Am I gonna get banned?
Oh, no! Oh, no! No! Oh, I can look at the universe instead. I can look at the universe. It's beautiful.
Guys, what if I get banned for watching Funhouse? Safe. What if I get banned? Hold on. Okay, we're good. Bit over.
Up. This is how you play the starter.
This is amazing.
It's going
down. Sell. No, bye. You can't react fast enough to the whole market. Bye. The trend's going up. Bye. Sell. Oh, money you lost.
Look at it at the top. It's going off the ground.
Oh, no. It's going to go off the screen. It's up here. Buy again. Oh. You got to buy. What are you doing? Buy it.
Bye!
Ooh. Whoa. Oh, man. Ah!
It's okay.
Don't buy! It's in the negatives!
You got 24 of them.
It's in the negatives.
It paid you.
Wow! Look at it go!
Yes. We're getting rich. Whoa. Okay. Sell them all.
No, not yet.
Adam, stay!
Hey, wait for the spike.
Wait for the spike.
Wait for the spike.
Is this the best game we've ever played?
I think so. Go, Jimmy!
I love America!
Here we go! You got a house! Please tell me it's not bankrupt.
We're on top of the world. We can't lose money.
Oh, yeah, but the skeleton might take all our money.
We can't lose.
That skeleton. Oh! I can't believe it. The coconut's gone. The smiling's on me. That doesn't help anybody. He's gonna win.
They fire too.
Shoot it at him.
Right at your ass.
Oh,
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
He took it. Now I have 0 cups.
When Bruce's marriage is on the rocks, they sell him horse relaxants out of a horse.
It says you just lost your job.
Who did?
James.
Oh no!
You're a mechanic now.
Oh, James! You were sued for malpractice. What?
Shit!
That's what happens when you cut balls out too much.
So I sold you all that horse relaxer.
You're gonna die really soon.
Hey, but what a life to have lived! I went to that ball game.
You just lost your job.
You lost your job again.
Damn it! I just
Game's
gotta
weird.
get my hands on those meds. I'm addicted. I'm addicted.
Learn sign language. The fuck? I'm not a charity.
Change the career. Let's mix it up.
I like your style.
Veterinarian.
That's not gay porn.
Back.
I'm going back, baby. I got my license back.
That's just a couple of guys hanging
Here's
out.
your job.
Can? All right, I can get a better one.
So many careers.
I can get a better one.
Oh, you're an entertainer.
Hey!
That makes sense, actually, the career path you get on. Because you were dealing drugs.
But look at the
Man, I
man.
hope so.
You were dealing drugs.
Hey,
None. That's how. This is a conversation I'm having with my wife and kid. I'm like, no, I understand. It's less.
I can make millions of
But
dollars.
I can make any.
now help me button up this dress.
My life is in shambles. I have an SUV and a lot of debt. So family path.
Oh, all right, have another kid. Have another kid. I like that. Yeah.
There she is. That's my little girl.
Phil-
That's Jamie. My little Jamie.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's an idiot.
So cute.
Yeah.
And she's stupid. Yeah.
I'm gonna teach her how to be an entertainer, just like her dad.
Well, unfortunately, her mom was doing horse tranquilizers when she was pregnant with her. So.
Are those my horse tranquilizers? You said we were out, bitch.
There's weight on me.
I know. I gotta get out there and sing. It's up to you, New York, New York.
Tips are appreciated. Sky's the limit. No limit on tips.
I'll be here all night, please.
Oh God, another lawsuit.
Who are you suing? Oh, I'm suing.
Oh, yeah.
No. I got him out of that cabin. What'd you do?
He's back out on the street.
I got 4 houses.
Downtown.
My name's Jimmy Hollywood. Thanks very much for coming out. Sky's the limit.
He wins. That means you win. When you 1.5 million.
We'll see. Want my royalties. Once those cash, except I've been singing Sinatra songs.
Oh yeah, you've been covering songs the whole time. You didn't write any originals.
There we go.
Give me that life tile. Yeah. Millionaire. See? Look at money in the bank, plus my children, plus my house, minus the loans.
You died negative. You died negative.
That's the funeral expenses.
That's goddamn SUV.
Your kids and your wife had to pay.
Shit. What is the life experience worth?
Pick a song, Love Me Harder Fever, Fuck My Pussy, Fuck 'em.
Gwen, what's that one song you have about food? I really like it.
On Sunday morning,
That's not about food at all.
the music video's got spaghetti in it.
We don't want you cheating.
You only did 2.
That
You only
was
did
6
2,
push-ups.
Gwen.
How many push-ups can you do, Darren?
It's Aaron. And the last time I performed was at Disneyland.
Is being escorted out considered a performance?
I have my own show, SiriusXM. Eat my ass.
I think I got that last part.
Wet Puss Fuckle is he named one of the
All right, and time.
characters.
How long was that?
If I had one piece of advice for Aaron, it would be don't speak.
Thanks for knowing my name.
Is your name Aaron? I've been calling you Darren or nothing this whole time.
There's one thing I should tell you. No one can steal my wallet because I have a wallet.
7 minutes. Hold on.
Well, maybe because there's
I
nothing.
have a little
in
bit
it.
of hummus.
We should destroy all this footage with gasoline.
I hope Aaron Barrett
Man, I
never
miss
sees
Funhouse.
this.
It's gonna get tweeted at him like 100 times.
He'd have to own a computer.
Can you guys roll like that? I bet you can't. Those are actually all pretty good. Okay. Yeah, they can do it. Yeah, that's my bad.
Next question from Ninja J 2417. You discovered a new muscle. Where is it and what does it do?
It would be right here in the shape of an eyeball in my skull, but it's inside, and I could fly.
Wow.
This is cool. I suddenly care about flying in space.
He actually is enjoying it.
Maybe we need to get him VR and then really put him in. Preparing space flight helmet. All right, ceiling helmet.
Oh!
Next up, space.
He looks so cool.
We can be. Sorry. We could be done now.
But sex is supposed to be dry.
Yeah.
Now that I've grown up, I've noticed that there's supposed to be a lot of friction and a lot of heat and a lot of
Like
dry
the
skin.
Bruce, is it true that you've broken up with women who are too moist?
Absolutely, because it was disgusting. I didn't want that all over my
Guys,
dick.
if I get banned for watching Funhouse videos, there's no other way I'd want to go out.
How cool would it be to have a child labor army? They could do anything you wanted and they'd never complain.
Is there a faster way to get down there?
Oh, grab it!
Oh no!
Funhouse took me down with them.
Your chin
It'd be
hitting
fitting.
every bar.
God.
I remember this one.
Your darkness flows
Oh no. Oh no, the porn. The porn.
What's the gender of
Oh,
your
we're
lunch
good.
box?
When you guys think of munching, just the act of munching, you think of a lot of teeth, right?
It's mostly molars.
I think of math munchers, but yes, continue.
How do you properly munch something that's a cave?
What do you, I mean, wait, so is your goal to get deep inside?
I mean, if I want to do it right.
All right, so you might not know anything.
Great way.
To refresh. Dude, why don't you get up from your chair? He's just walking away. There you go. He's having a great time. Look at him. VR makes you look mentally disabled pretty much all the time.
Out at the docks. I have the trucks in sight. And they're...
Oh no!
Oh, you flashbanged him.
No!
The captain doesn't know what to do. He's going off in the water.
No, he into the boat!
He's going to the water. There he goes.
My vision's back! Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. My Lord and Savior.
Flashback Jesus.
You're flashing him.
Oh, got him!
There's so much hummus and not enough
How
pita.
many do you have of these?
One left.
And the one he's holding. No, got him! Oh boy, a lot of
Whoa,
flashbacks.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, they're all gonna walk in the water. Run! Oh, oh no, they're all hurt.
What
Is
is
this a game?
this?
Oh, no.
Actually, I think once you kill the zombie lord, you're gonna have sex with the prince. Adam.
Skip.
Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa's not naked.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm good, actually.
Should be.
Oh, you probably maybe only knocked him out? Put a knife in him.
Yeah, throw a knife at him.
I don't think you
I
can.
didn't really think
throw
about
dead
all the
bodies.
It's
porn.
not hidden.
I think he's glitched.
The censored porn that's in a Funhouse
Yeah, put one
video.
bullet in his head.
There you go. Like the wind, he comes and strikes, leaving no evidence behind.
Well, to catch you guys up on the story.
Wait,
Oh my god. I was like, oh god, I forgot. That's their bit. They do that all the time. Look up Rule 34 of anything. Oh man, look at all these fucking sweet ass codes, man. Oh man. Hey yo, cheap viewers. Oops. Cheap viewers. How about Japan? Japan. Alright. Doria. Makes me think of Tekken. Okay. I'm reinvigorated. That food was fucking good. Mm-hmm. Don't look at my chat, guys. Don't tell me how to live my life. And then the text. Chat's back. Okay. Sip of my Dr. Pepper. Guys, somebody, when I went to go get water and opened up the fridge and pulled out the water jug filter thing, there was a open glass of milk just in there. I'm appalled. Who just puts a glass of milk in the fridge? Psychopath. Oh my god, I can't wait to leave this town. Look, if you're lactating, you freeze it. It saves longer. That's actually true. You can freeze it. It's fine. Don't ask why I know that. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks before I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springs then. Alright. Oops. Oops. I did not grab this thing here. Oh, I did. Thank God. It's Tangia. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, TTS voice. AI chat. Huh. Have my fucking chat this only AI. AI bots. Oh, I hate that so fast. I hate that maybe too fast. I'll have to look at it. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. Would mine do it? I feel like my voice isn't gravelly enough anymore right now. From waking up, now I'm like awake. My throat is loop water. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me. I could never hope to replace. Ah! Yeah, I can't get the gravel. Truly, Oklabat is blessed with such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Too much DP, yep. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Smiles. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. I'm reading normally so I can get the fuck out of this town. An easy claim to make with a gift in hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kuikana and Liwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'll still be locked up. There's only one more. Alright. Yeah, I figure. We're on our way out. We're just saying bye to everybody, so. You have no idea how satisfying it is to set that bastard Wohawate to put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Excuse me, that was for you, chat. Even so, if anyone should give the Just Watch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so that no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. You'll teach us how to draw your pistols fast. So fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But in an off chance it doesn't, we'll make sure that everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again, I'm sure they'll come back towards the end. If you shall excuse me, I'll find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning on taking the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Oh, no train. We don't have tech yet. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope that no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Curtsy bow. Daughters. Leave. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
That guy, poor guy.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
But it's a monster doing it.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Someone's fucking with the trains.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Yeah, let me leave.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Damn. Choices matter, guys.
Thank you.
Nervous
Thank
nod.
you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No problem at all.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika
Damn,
is our
Chussie
station
out and
master,
everything,
and
damn.
over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
God damn that voice. Oh, the deja vu.
Something the matter?
They're from Shadowbringers.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Let's go chop some trees.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
What if this is the next Fast and Furious movie? I'd watch it. I'd still watch it. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited a number of the Hetsaro, or the home of Hetsaro, as they largely live in accordance with the older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. It's time to change my glamour. I want to switch it up. Yeah. Hey, get new shit. Aaronville is eager to be off to the Piari-Yonan Plains. Come, let's follow Waklika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be here in the depot, but you can see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Zinja. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Were you guys not going to do anything until somebody showed up? What the fuck? We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station on the way, after all. Fast and Furious. Dominic Toretto and the gang do community service. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewatason should be in the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Man, I don't have social media, or I have it, but I never use it. Except for like Twitter sometimes. Ain't worth it no more. Smart. Big smart. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of the Mewatason, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such a lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shinhu Springs. Szechuan Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It is a paradise for the people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Cat people. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of the Manhattan, and this is my son, Geppetto. Geppetto? Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Watlika, station master of the Shocktrail railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Yoshi and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. My eyes are up here. You have a most curious air about you. Oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash from unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands? Gave it away. I hail from Eorzea. I am a traveler of the star. I want to be mysterious. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Sure. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, and as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hiseto, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hiseto teach us all these things and more, and it is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Seto, means the leader of souls in the Setaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as the Seto among the Setaro. Here we look in the runique for guidance. However, you may glean from our use of aetherites. While we are committed to our tradition, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like the train. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful, we do not often receive guests that come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. They're gonna drug us and take our kidneys. You weird kid. And then you got 2. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stable master near Hisatawai mentioned that. Do you know what caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. Stairs. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. Their roar of the train as it thunders through the plains will cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only Nestara, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know of him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Well, he's changed. He's different. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Yeah, while there's a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people just like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Yoshi fought beside Valkona in the right of succession. I take your word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? Yeah, I'm her. You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea that I recruited a bona fide hero. Just shrugs. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. These are some open-minded people. There you go, chat. Another one. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as father offered his guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Yeah, that was a weak one. Maybe I should burp stack so I can like really unleash a good one. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We are terribly grateful. I promise we will keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If it needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Man, this really is just like all world building. Not bad. It's just like, I've noticed everywhere we go, it's just like backgrounds on everything. On how they work on the world and like their view of the Dawn servants and all that stuff. Like I said, not necessarily a bad thing. It's just like, just what it is. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we would be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more helms in the Ronique? I won't be long. Why is it off? Hold on. You see that? It's like at a completely different... Hmm. I'm normally over here. But it doesn't always... I mean, it'll like come from the right side, but it actually just... It hit the wrong area this time. It usually at least hits me still. Really? Oh. Well, I can just do this. Hold on. See, how do I... I'm gonna move it over. This music is bumping. Fixed it. Yep. Okay. Mine waiting here. Yep. Devi go. I'm glad we went well. That went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Why? I don't know. Just saying names, yo. Aaron, oh wait, hold on. I got a new weapon. Oh, fucking the fisheye lens shit. See, is this a cool looking gunblade? Hey, it glows. That's pretty cool. You know what? I'll fuck with this. Fuck with this for a little bit. I just like the glowy bit. It is a Daedric sword. Can I dye it? I can. Oh, it only changes the color of the, Don't look! Airville. While we wait, we could get started on moving timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Two minutes to complete the task. I'm fucking jacked. Don't tell me that. Keep that information hidden unless I ask for it. I don't have to like count down quests. Yeah, let me keep it guessing for a little bit. I should think this would be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd like to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You have to wait for one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. On. Hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And you know, we'll be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. You're oddly into her. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza, and we've still more to do. Renique, yeah, those things are fucking bug eyes. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you'd like to keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to be almost finished. Several cutscenes. Woohoo!
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Wave. Small-ass train, dude.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
That boy, he does have a nice West voice, dude.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasui. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
He sounds familiar. Oh, it's not voiced anymore, I bet.
Goodness,
Oh, thank
I
God.
completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
Let me fight it.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh, it's what's his fuck? It's the brother.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Eric, bruh. He's fucking Jax and Draven? I can hear it. I can hear it now that you say it. I can hear it.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
What the fuck is happening? God damn. Guys, main plot's happening.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
God damn.
Someone help me, please!
Bastard!
Bro, this game just went 0 to 100 so fast. Holy fuck. What's that?
What did it just do?
Is there ether? The best boy, Baku Jaja.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Baku Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Don't hurt this boy. What's that? Is Gallagher? Jesus Christ. Talk about job security for that guy. I think they're gonna kill the dad.
That you should still live.
Zorolcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
God, this guy's still a moron.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son! You have heard my ultimatum. And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
This is not looking good. I'm seeing the flags.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong.
Oh, there's so many
Has
flags.
never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, get your 07s ready.
You long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
I don't believe it. Yeah, right? Phase 2. He's gonna get up. Yep, that's the resurrection sound.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Yeah.
believe in the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
He's a great voice actor.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Thralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Yep. Yep. Damn, 07. Pouring one out for my boy. No, Papa can't die. Can't. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, what the fuck does that look like? Wait a minute. This is like some Mad Max shit. What the fuck? Honestly, if I get the full set, I kind of fuck with it. But for the sake of cutscene. Let me go back to... What the fuck? Where the fuck's my... Hello? Oh, it's just a fucking bayonet, yeah. Uklamat is struggling. I had 11 on, but I went back to my original. How could this happen? Stupid music.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
What a guy. Man. Can't say I didn't see it coming, though. Unfortunately. What's up? That went from like... Yeah, that fucking... Guess this is the second half, right? Picks up. Significantly. Alright, well... Keep moving forward. Right, so I Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help them all. You can count on us. Alphino and Alizé, could you take the Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? I go with Clement. As for Yoshi, please come with the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet here back here. You know what? We'll meet here. Fucking leather jacket, spikes on it. Crazy. That noise. Finish Midnight Suns. What is next? Final Fantasy 14. Oh man. Good. Gameplay out of 10, story skipped. Befuddled citizen. I'm here for you, man. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing, the enemy leader. They say he looked like Zor Al-Jah. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Did you buy anything from the summer sale? How does instancing work with this game with other players past the point of the game when they attack? I don't think there's like story instancing like that now. It's just the game knows to play the somber music. Also, I think because it's nighttime, I think this might be the normal music anyways. No, actually no. It's because they have it so it just plays the music for me. There's no instancing like that. Obviously during that attack, it's like a whole nother thing, but it's not like WoW where, yeah. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why did those things happen still in the sky? We had our peace under Gul Al-Jaja. We were safe, but now... they're gonna have people questioning. As soon as he's not Dawn Servant, they fucking get attacked. Dragon Age Inquisition. Replay it or play it in preparation for Veilguard. There's your idea. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Weeping citizen. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were, oh man. The new Dragon Age game? Yeah, it's not open world. They're going back to the mission structure. Probably more closer to Mass Effect than for. Which is way better in my opinion. Angered soldier. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? Ugh, they're not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. You finished aiding the people here? Nodders. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now is not the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at the Talon March, and afterwards go ahead and find Alizé at the Bayside Bevy? That's literally what I just thought of. Fucking Anakin. Little orphan Annie. Look who it is. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Okay, I keep trying to mount. Can't do it. No bike pollution. Yep. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Honestly, this might be an instance. Or like a post-attack instance. Now that I'm looking at it, because of all the damage. I thought, because if it was just NPCs, it would be different, but... The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though the wares have been strewn across the floor. Post-attack Tuliolo. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Jesus Christ. Let's see, what was that? Buttery Mog biscuit. Where is my mouse? I've helped all those I could find. I've seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And Azor al-Jal actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she is trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone into the Gleam Sands. Fucking words, man. These words. Eventually I have to do that roll quest before continuing, but I'll just do it whenever it tells me to.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Oh, this is sad.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
Oh my god, give her a
You
hug.
need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together. I don't want to be a dick.
You'll stick with me.
I'm just dipping. Yeah, this place kind of fucked up. I gotta go. Bye.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before.
Fucking Death
From
Star,
Yasui
Star
still
Destroyers
longing
above
for
head. The
conquest,
fuck?
To adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Fuck yeah. Murder. Howdy 5,000. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, the floating ships, and the new power Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Can you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alizé I'll be alright? She's probably at the base, I bet. I got you. Game was like, hey, you think you're bored of this fucking bracelet shit? Well, how about we just fucking decimate this goddamn city and kill the main characters? Can you make a pallet cut? No. That's something they should totally steal from WoW, though, because WoW, they have literally that. They like your little vanity pets, you can fight them like Pokemon. They have typing and like 4 moves, it's literally just Pokemon battles. Damn, Neopets ahead of the curve. Oh, you're back, and by that, I take it mean Laventry's feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrell. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we'll fight together. That said, wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Give me those, yeah, right? Give me the fucking armor. Give me that Power Ranger shit. Damn, look at those studded leather pants. Oh my god, is that a chain on the pocket? Sheesh. Should I use the FF16 stuff? Look at me, I'm Clive. Clive Rosfield. I gotta go piss. Be right back. Oh man. I'm glad shit happened. That fucking Red Dead Redemption shit was like a it's fucking rough. Be right back. Why are the fucking ducks not in the water? Oh my god, they're dead. Wah, 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 wah. Are all the ducks just fucked up? Let's see. The fuck? That pool water's there. It's just these ducks are just in the fucking wrong area. Alright. Fucking random. It's clearly not a person, but it looks like any other automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. But it doesn't look like. As far and as wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues on what to Zoral Jaw's new powers. Give me your armor. It's a Nerf gun. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it is far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of power source. It's the content warning helmet. It's the Squid Games helmet. In place of where the eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of its helm. So what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Yeah, thanks, me. Great deduction. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has all the features that make it uncanny. A lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. It is completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it is more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The Golden City! The palace is made of stone too. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber within the gates of the Golden City. I should have said that one, be a fucking moron. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone as the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at the Sun Perch. Where the fuck is my boy, Grahatia? He was in the trailer. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I do know you can get that armor though, eventually. I think it might be from a dungeon drop. No, since my mailbox is full, it wouldn't send it to me. So whenever I deleted those, it updated. Now I redeemed the codes, have you know, about 10 minutes before I started the stream. Yeah, I did. I saw that. I think it's for the Aetherite tickets. I have to see if it even works. Or if it's just like a one-time deal. Looks like everyone is here already. The lighting.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Technology.
Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who? Is it Graha? Is it Graha? Is it Graha?
Greetings, everyone.
It's my boy. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, and my wife. They're both here. Oh my god. Oh. Heavy breathing.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the Dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, We have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Fade to black while she motions with her hands.
As you know,
Oh.
it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Huh?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Flashback.
This black stone is remarkable.
Damn, Gollum's hair's kind
I
of
cannot
buzzing.
help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemin. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells! What did you do?
nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
Did Goluf go through
A void gate?
to another reflection?
Different.
Is that Kryl? Is that baby Kryl? What the fuck? Parallel universe, basically. I'll explain it more after.
Now, hold on. Why would you...
What the fuck is going on?
Now, what's this? What is this? Who are you?
That guy, Little Jojo's like fucking brain is exploding. His two brains. Here, take this baby and this fucking chalice and leave. No, we're not gonna say anything.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryl, you're a fucking multiverse baby.
the earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
She seems very, I mean, I guess it doesn't change much, but she seems very chipper and accepting what's happening.
Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me.
What?
We have more pressing matters.
I mean, did you... Okay. Not wrong.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Nobody says anything. Did he get sucked in to the other reflection? Is that what that dome is? This looks like a job for the Sign of the Seventh Dawn. We'll find out. Avengers, assemble.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
We're missing 3 people. I mean, they're here, but we're missing them still.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
We're disbanded for...
Huh. Worry not.
Not even
we'll spare
expansion.
no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Based Wuklomat. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
To Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Can I stay with you?
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Aaronville, learn to fight.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Dome crew,
You should
assemble.
accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. Hold on, 1 second. Hey, the duck's still. Why is there a duck in the ocean? Hold on. There is. Turn off the sepia filter. Before investigating the dome, Wuklamat wishes to see one important matter. I know we are in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. Peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the wing block and assure them that all will be well. Be it as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that we truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? Yeah, sure. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter and the Bayside Bevy, Alizé and I will split the rest of the city between us. Put it. Put it. Okay, there we go. So dark and depressing out here. It's almost like they were just attacked. Dumbfounded farmer. If Tuliolals falls to an enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklemat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? You know. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intended. Alright, just walk through me. Rude. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? Probably not the best either. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Checking in on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklemat and Valkona will share similar sentiments at their address. The person does not need to be persuaded. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gula Jalja is slain, and yet Val Wuklemat and Valkona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Get the fuck over there. So, so in a nutshell, there are 13, I believe, reflections. 13? And it was basically all those reflections used to be one. It's like a reflection of the core world, which is our world. It used to be just like one, but then they got sundered and turned into 13. It's a whole thing. But we've been, since basically Shadowbringers, we've been exploring each reflection. So, I mean, it's a huge deal. It's another reflection. Like, that's just a gate to another reflection. I don't know why there's just a gate like that, because usually there's like some other means to get there. But yeah, I don't know. It's a big. One, we get to see like what's going on with another reflection, because each of them are different. Like, it might be a reflection of Earth or whatever, like the world, but obviously they've taken different paths. Like there was one that was all corrupted with void, there's one that corrupted with light. This one might be like fucking the future. Be like sci-fi shit. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to think of running. Alright, I'll go here on their address. Basically, the reflections are for the dev. So are you from another reflection? No, this is the main. This is, it's called the source. So that's the main reflection, or the main, like the source. Yeah, John doesn't really know what it is. So they're all reflections of this. But I mean, they'll probably look drastically different. So they, it's basically just a way for the devs to do crazy shit like, you know, sci-fi. And pull it into an expansion. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolol won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Now you're good. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. Well, they'll have answers for you, ma'am. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. All right then, I'll go to the wing walk. Thank you, I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Oh. Guy's name is Composed. Composed Merchant, he's probably fine. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Classic Alize. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural and sharing the rich cultures of your people, I could see it no other way. What's more, Zoro Al-Jah and his army pose a threat, not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Nod. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Yoshi. You needn't worry about me either. He's like, thanks for asking me. I'm great. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins with speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We will need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
Don't tell him he lost in a duel.
Wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
I feel like he withheld that.
I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Too much sharing.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky.
What are you going to do about them?
Like they're not yelling loud enough for them to be able to hear each other.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Bakul Jaja. Here.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Best boy.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Bakul Jaja, #1 hype man.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I feel like a lot of the gameplay stuff could cut down on the stupid quests that they, like the filler quests. Because yeah, you're not wrong. Listen to Wukla, Matt, and Kona. I was reminded my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before people of the Crystarium in a like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tudal too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. You know what? Piss break. Oh, we doing a piss. Let's see how the ducks are doing. Alright. Yep. That's about what I expected. Back. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, will like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wukulmat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamachi. You were just planning a colony. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Shaktural Skygate. Swords of Stinian, Urianger, Thancred. These are the last 3 of the Scions that we... Going for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. Feel pretty good. I think most of my FF streams have been at least 4 hours. Apart from like the last one was 3 hours, but that was just because I was fucking starving. Trying to make 4 hours my minimum. This was the gay porn art. So true. Everyone here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zor-el-Ja and secure peace in Portulialal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force like the vessels in Tuliolol. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I wanted to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Yoshi and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Aaronville, Alizai, Yoshi will come with me and inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with the Husatawi. That's where Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do, and the Sheriff Kameka should be able to tell us a few things. Goddamn whale. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wukelman as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawani? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've seemed to be floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Szechuan Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to May Watson. Yep. I'll accompany Airville. See you all in a while. Just me and Wuklamat again. God damn it. Teleport. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds to see what we can learn. The oil fields. Oh, you're the one who helped us out the other day. Waklika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Mitowaki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding on the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who were disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess, just after we finished finishing the tracks. Well, I guess I can beat it, or beat this one at least. This mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Hell yeah. Don't tread on me. Yoshi, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Oh, that's, Estinian. Granny voice? No. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I had never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. And Granny only shows up in the mornings for the early bird special. She's napping. It's 1:30 and time for her nap. That's actually 2:30. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me? Oh. Hey, Estinian. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Haha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner than later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed one to keeping people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Ulal Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoral Jah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Come on, Estinian. Let's go. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Okay, fine. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we're off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. I am, and you're Zekowa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Yoshi can attest to that. Give me a second. Glad to hear it. You leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. You too, Estinian. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Yeah, I'm pretty sure out of like everybody in the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, Estinian probably understands the main character the best. He's, I mean, everyone's ride or die, right? But he's like this whole situation in Saloni, when I was like, let's just kick the front door in and fucking take it, he would be all in on that. He'd be like, yeah, fuck it. We could do it. He's the most unga of everybody. Thanks to Estinian, there is no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Histaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did any of you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier proved fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zor Al-Jah and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? If it so happens, we might have an inkling to where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasolani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then when we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Been coming to your streams for a month. Damn, it's been a month. Sorry. You're telling us a part of its inside is inside and a part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy for you to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went in the Yaslani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, and a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were heading back here are accounted for. I can't say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasolani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? We take the train there? We had Elle's birthday. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it is coming up. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I want to smash away inside. Hell yeah, Wuklamat. Fuck yeah, let's get in there. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zor Al-Jah wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he destroyed Tuli Al-Al. Well, this is a dungeon. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. I like the cut of your jib. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses in a single decisive blow, and we have just that. We're gonna run the train into the fucking fortress. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her up with all sorts of fuel, all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You're just saying how relieved that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If those invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Leather sound ripping. It's a sacrifice we have to make. That damn smile. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. This is the least we can do to help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. What a fucking Giga Chad. You alright with that? Shrugs. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promising you'll be careful out there, honey. Cute. We'll keep your wife safe. Promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. I think she's fine. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. These guys aren't important to get killed, in my opinion. But you know what? I can eat those words. Well, at least it'll go down on a legendary train saved Tyrol. That it will, but first we gotta get back to work, so she'll look the part. Look the part. I just got blue ball to sneeze again. I don't know how much about Magitech, but if there's anything I need that I can do to help, need but say the word. Who looks like Chris Redfield? The redhead? Eh. There's something in my eye. We'll keep that in mind. Talking about this guy? He does look like a generic white guy, so yes. If any of you are willing and able to help lend a hand, there is work that needs to be doing all over the storehouse, or all at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have a new investigation to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that one on the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, then we may learn something of use in our fight. Smart. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It might not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. So relax. Even only having just met them, I could see how important the train is to the Waklika and the engineers. We cannot let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be so certain that Zor Al-Jah will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove himself, he meant it. Or myself. He wants me to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so that he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zor Al-Jah, at least until Tuliolol shored up his defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe that this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. These fucking words. It's just like when they put them together in short succession, I'm just like, oh god. I expect there to be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let us go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modification to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Let's see now. We need a goldsmith? I didn't see it. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get in just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to my eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grinding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Okay, we could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Wookie Vu. While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. Master carpenter from Akanu, eh? If they'd be willing, I'd be glad to have him. We need a goldsmith. We need Fonjintane. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zurwar Murmurwar. Zurmurwar would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Your friends at the Yokoi? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry on its own. Like it or not, our soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Borrow guns, install ballistas on the train. Big ballistas. Ballistas, eh? While they be powerful, they seem to take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista that can reload quickly, then it might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance. The Crystarium employed aetheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reasons why the design can't be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonjintane can help with. What are the materials we need? Stuff. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so as long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we'll need require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might as well be the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started on drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. These guys work fast. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk with him about it first. Well, I think that's set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. Give her the proper farewell she deserves. Oh yeah, what was the mount that I got? It's this one. It's fucking weird ass chocolate shit. Amazing. I mean, I have a big fat chicken. I don't know if that's what you saw. Or a chocobo. Yeah, this one? Plans coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Sinza over to the southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best for you spoke directly with Miner. Can I leave that to you? I got you. Great. You're friends with Yat, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get to the crystals you're after, it's her. Thanks for your chat. It's probably like 5 or 6. Pretty mid. But it did have a base a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't a lot. It kind of took me by surprise. I wasn't ready for it. Oh, Yoshi, what brings you around these parts? I need fire crystals, ASAP. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Or what? Now I remember. Sayrule and Alas. What? You can find them south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest annals. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. There's quite a lot of fire wildlife in these parts. You think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort. That's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat, and that's known to draw the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets them. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going for such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew it, I was asking this, please take care of Ellen Shipyard. Anyways, I best be on my way. And you as well, in case you were going to meet her. I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. Oops. Shenza told me you got the crystals from him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Like the Latin scientific. That's exactly what it feels like. I'll be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her again after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, wait, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Okay. To all the friends we made along the way. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation for Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Nodders. While I can assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerferler does the same at the capital. I am truly grateful. With all of us working together, there is nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Louder. Yes, let's get to it. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hit me with that music. Gonna need a montage. He didn't really give us a timeline. It's been 2 days. Dawn of day 3. All right, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and you'll have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tural and we love you, Bao Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and good will not be in vain. This I promise. Dungeon question mark? Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't be able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Hey, level up. Armor. Despite... Oh, I don't have to read that. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
It looks like they just like tied wood to the train.
Finished at last.
They sure did.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Guys, you guys have strapped wood to it.
Yep. She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Grahatia. Overpowered shit.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go.
Nah, we're definitely going inside the reflection.
Stand fast, everyone.
Does this happen all in a cutscene? Ain't no way, right?
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
There's like 5 of us, so I think there's there's a dungeon at the end of this.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Damn, she's just blocking it with her fucking axe. What a Chad.
End of the line, everyone!
Everyone's legs are shattered. even have rail shooter stuff in the game.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
It's gotta be a dungeon. Ain't no way. Yeah. Well, I think they mentioned the ships weren't going to attack us anyways because he wants us to come in. Let me piss, and then we'll do this dungeon, and I'll probably wrap after that. Hold on, we're back. There's a shark duck? It's in the water. Where's he at? Is that a wrestler duck? Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's fucking do this shit. What up, Elwin? How it going? What do I leave out? Son of a bitch, it's lagging. God. Why did it lag so much? Probably because the ducks now are fucking freaking out. Just save up 500 points and just on cooldown. Yo, ice cream sounds pretty dank right now. Damn, the fucking technology. The tonal shift in theme. Vanguard Commander R8. Dude. Oh, that's interesting. Oh shit, oh shit. She missed. I think she missed. God damn it, Wookle Matt. I wonder if it's this dungeon you get all the shit. Yeah, it is. Look, I got the fucking helmet. Oh, this guy's got little eyeballs. That's adorable. When I put the visor up, it has the little fake eyeballs. Wow, I love that. Love that. I need the rest of the set, but I have to grind for it probably. Damn it, Cryle. Jesus Christ. The thematic difference. Holy. Help. Playing DDR. Sensitive bomb has been asphyxiated, I think. What the fuck? Release the beasts. Why I play tanks. I mean, granted, the NPC would be the tank if I was, and they'd be fine. It'd just be slower. It is legit like Tron, yeah. LCD screens. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Who are you? Xander the Snake Skinner. The fuck? We redeem our honor with your lives. Alright, Xander. I think this is bait. This is definitely bait. Phase 2. Oh, is this when he gets like ultra boosts or whatever? Yeah. Oh, there you go. The souls. It's like he's taking somebody, like other people's souls. Yo, that's fucking rad. So they're not invincible, they're just Sekiro, they gotta die twice. Vanguard Rapier. Damn it. Wait, what did I get? It's an air wheeler. Is that a mount?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
Oh, hey, bye. Still going.
We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
I am the cat lady.
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Damn, we are getting towards the end. I was prepared for something strange, but this is... it's like another world. I don't understand. Yeah, but damn, dude, we're almost at 6 hours. Good for me.
Yep, next time. I feel like probably it's
this week, and then I'm done with this. Then we're on the bigger and better things. Probably finish this. Yeah, this week, I would assume. But then again, I mean, probably, yeah, no, we're getting there. But anyways, thanks for hanging out. Actually, is anybody... Nope, not starting. Nope, not maybe. There we go. Let's raid someone. You stream. Let's... Oh, let's see.
It's very dark. I can't see shit.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's, raid Internet Rain, my friend. She is really good at Tarkov. They were showing me how to play that game a while back, but they're playing Lethal Company. Please show love. Also, I do have a raid emo. I just never use it for whatever reason. That one. I got it. I got it. I have one. I just never use it. Anyways. But yeah. Please show Internet Rain some love. Next stream will probably be Tuesday. And then, yeah, we'll just finish this up this week. That work? Yeah, cool. Show love. Love, love, love. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Don't do drugs. Bye-bye. I send you away. Go away. Bye-bye.
Yo, yeah. No! Yes! No! Oh my god, I got raided. As Yif died. Oh my god. Oh no, spider! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi Raiders, how are you? Oh my god, what immaculate timing.